for the love of all that is holy, has it worked? Good night. What's going on, silencers and Sephrons and everyone in between? Welcome back to Vintage Story. Sorry, I was having some technical difficulty. I couldn't get the fucking thing to start. But I see that there have been people waiting for me, so I much appreciate it. And if you enjoy the content, you know exactly what to do. Thank you very much to my patrons and every single viewer. And without any further ado, let's get into Vintage Story. Survival, crafting, murder, mystery. No, nothing quite like that, but still, let me double check that. Yep. Okay, so what the hell were we doing last time? We did the charcoal kiln, which I think it actually finished because this cob says, yeah, I definitely finished. So we have charcoal now, and I know it said I wasn't going to do anything off camera, but I wanted to toy around with the concept, and I think it turned out pretty well. I'm kind of excited to be able to show you, but first and foremost, we're going to need to finish some of the wine cellar attic stuff. We need a good place to put our first barrel, basically. We made it the Bronze Age, well, skipped normal bronze and went with bismuth bronze. Sweet! Yeah, so the bismuth bronze, all of the bronzes, those are tier 3. So you're right on the cusp of the Iron Age now. So it'll come down to either finding iron ore or melting down scrap and doing iron blooms, which we haven't done any of those in this game. We should probably do one just to show you, because they're an interesting process. They're much like normal smithing, but you're actually making an ingot out of it. So anyway, now we've got this staircase will come up here. This will be the level that we want everything at. So we'll carve out all this olivine. And do we want the first barrel to be on the left or the right? Doesn't really matter one way or the other to me. But let's see. Let me go grab my tin bronze pickaxe because I don't want to waste tools. I definitely don't want to overuse that iron pickaxe because it was a bitch to get. It is -5 degrees outside. It is colder than a witch's tit in a brass brazier. And let's see. I'm trying to think. I've got other sayings for cold. This one got me in trouble at work one day. I said it was cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey. And well, there are some people who are uneducated enough to be offended by that. And I was like, wow, you don't study history then, do you? For those of you who don't know, a brass monkey is a square or triangular plate that was used to hold cannonballs in maritime and, well, cannon era warfare. And specifically on the ship, seawater doesn't freeze very well, but if it gets cold enough, it turns into this kind of slushy ice that goes all over everything. If it gets cold enough, that seawater would freeze and the balls would pop off this thing and then they would roll all around. So if it was cold enough to freeze balls off a brass monkey, it was fucking cold. While she does the labor, I have been deep into Rustbound, but rift blooms are a pain to gather. Yes, they are. Rift blooms were probably one of my least favorite parts of the mod, though essential. So, oh yeah. While I'm, exploring, I should probably have my lantern. Why the hell is that so bright? I just feel like that's way brighter than it normally is. Oh, it's granite. That's why. Granite has a lighter color palette. My bad. The olivine's going to be beautiful. We're going to use it for a greenhouse. Literally. Since it naturally turns into green glass. And we're going to take every... That's the outside. Well, that answers my question. We're probably going to have to do the keg on that direction. That's okay. Good evening, Alita. Hope you're doing well. Looks like the whole gang's showing up. You know, if we all played together, we could all agree on the, right mods, and I could get the server running on my other computer. We could probably be pretty badass at this. I'm really excited to show you what I worked on. I know I said I wasn't going to work on anything off camera, but it's nothing you haven't seen before. It's just I wanted to toy around with the intricacies. So hopefully you guys don't hate me too much for it. I am kind of proud of how it turned out too, because I'm not very artistic. You know that? So it would be so fun. I have another computer that I ran the server on for a friend of mine and myself when we were playing together, but haven't booted it up in forever. It's probably still in 17 point whatever we were playing in at the time. Okay, so we got all that olivine. And now there's just take that and this and oh, that's ore. That would be why. Didn't realize we had more zinc, because Jesus, we have a lot of zinc this time. I've never had this much zinc in a playthrough. And granted, I realize I fucked up with the mods, so there is an abnormal amount of ores and stuff. But okay, so here's the question. Since we're... Oh, shit. Yes, gravity is still in effect. Do not worry, I tested it out with my own face. Since we have all this space now above the fish hatchery and whatnot, we could actually fill this out and... Oh, fuck. Just falling all over the goddamn place. Onions aren't grown. Those are all going to die because it's -3 degrees. We could just do more peridotite cobblestone up there and make it like a whole second layer. It wouldn't just be the kegs. At least right up here. I mean, we... I don't know. I'm going to go get some peridotite cobblestone really quick. Wow, we got a lot of olivine out of that. Get some peridotite cobblestone and probably fill this in. I don't know. Hey, and Darius, there you are. I was just wondering where everybody was. All right. So, yeah, we'll do the cobblestone on the roof. I'm trying to pronounce that right. Roof. Feels weird to say it. Granite, peridotite. Peridotite. Do I have any cobblestone left? Peridotite, cobblestone, 5 of them. Yeah, that's way less than I need. And then clay. There we go. That damn rhino is really, really loud. Dolomite would be nice. I would like to see some more in the reds as well. That wasn't. I'd like to see some of the reds in igneous rock. So they already have things like, let's see, andesite, granite. So they already have bauxite and they have tough, but fossils would be nice too. Oh, thank you very much, Celio. Celio? Sorry, Cielo. I'm sorry. It's really tiny on my other monitor. That damn rhino. Bloodstone gems would be nice too. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. So they do have the pink marble and the bauxite and the tough, but I'd like to see some more of the reds out of it. I'd also like to see gabbro. Maybe trying to think of all my favorite rocks. The basalt is all right, but I'd like to see something a little darker and a little more solid. But that gabbro also has those dark streaks through it, so maybe they could have light gabbro and dark gabbro. That would be kind of an option. Okay, let's fill this in. Volcanic stones like pumice would be cool, but they would have to add volcanoes too. I'm not opposed to that. Volcanoes would be awesome. And if it could be a way that you get like the glowing ember stone just for use in like chiseling, like that'd be pretty awesome. Okay, so we're probably not going to immediately build out this direction and kill the rhino, make it into a taxidermy. I would do that, except when we kill the rhino, we get like 3,500 meat and something like 2,000 hides. So, which I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but we like you kill the rhino, you get rhino hides, and then you cut those up, and it gives you way too many hides. I don't have the storage for that right now. As soon as I have better storage and better ways to preserve food, we'll kill that rhino. Absolutely. That's how I got all the hides that I have. But what's really funny is, so the rhino is actually like, it'll attack everything. Yes, I know I need the hides for the taxidermy. I'm kind of hoping I don't need 400 or 500 that I have left, though. But yeah, I don't want to waste it. And since this guy, there has been a rhino in this area the entire time we've been playing here. It's just normally it was over there. So as long as we live in this area, there will always be a rhino spawning, at least during the summer months. So I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I guess I can. I don't really need to, though, because it also will hang out in this area. Because they actually eat grass and berries, and I've got my berry bushes right here, so they'll stick around the berry bushes. But if it comes down to it, we'll trap it in a pit or something. Okay. So now that we've got that, I'm going to patch up this area with the peridotite cobblestone. And we're probably going to carve this or maybe do some kind of facade with it. But we just won't build out that way for the keg. They really hurt when they charge. Yeah, the first time we fought it, it killed me But then we got off a couple lucky hits, and well, here I am. Okay, so as far as the floors go, I want to put something ish. I don't know. Probably a wood type down on the floor, I would think. I don't know exactly what color we should go for. Let's actually check. If we go planks, we've got aged wood, aged ebony, rotten ebony, birch, oak, maple, pine, acacia, kapok, bald cypress, larch, redwood. I don't know. I figured each one of the kegs. Sorry. Let me rewind into that. I figured we could have multiple kegs for different kinds of liquor and things like that, and make them out of the different materials. So like oak, because you use toasted oak for certain whiskeys and things like that. And then we could do something like Purple Heart. If we ever find one of those fucking trees, we could do Purple Heart for the wines and walnuts for the juice spirits and something like that. But I was kind of going for just like a clean look on the floor. I'd honestly do like a pine, like one of the special pine variants. So we have the pine parquet well and the diagonal, and then the brick bond. Redwood for the floor. We could do redwood. I think I have enough redwood left. I hope I have enough redwood left. I don't have any redwood left. Okay. That's acacia. That's larch. Did we really use all of the redwood for firewood? Yeah, I had found a purple heart in my last world, just one. But did I put it in here? No, I think we chopped all of the redwood into firewood. Damn. Get the fuck out of my window, you cow. At least he can't hit me. And he's pretty much fenced in. So, yeah, there's that. Okay. Did I save any redwood planks? I have this redwood. It's the same redwood we used down here. But if I'm not mistaken, let's look and see if there's a brick bond for redwood. There is not. Poor Rhino is cold. Yeah, he can freeze his horn out there. I don't care, man. That bastard killed me the first time, if you don't remember. Okay. Let's get a little out of the way. I definitely like this mod that lets me chisel out whole blocks. Turns the chisel into a functional tool. Where the... Well, I didn't know there was water up here. I do now. Glad we didn't stumble upon that at a crucial time. There is a baby goat outside. I just heard it bleat. Yes, well now it's practical, I guess. Practical would be a more accurate descriptor, you're right. Okay. So this will be the top stairs, so we'll actually pop this out really quick. And our first keg is going to be over here, I guess. Although I want to get a stone quarry mod working. You know, I haven't been able to figure out how to get that damn thing to work. I have tried over and over and over again, and it still just, it will not set up proper. I've read things, I've watched tutorials, and I can't get it to actually start quarrying stone. It's the weirdest damn thing, because I usually don't have problems with mods like that. But I'm sure it's something stupid that I'm doing wrong. But I'm using this in lieu of being able to use that one. So, okay. Let's see. It's maybe I was using bronze, bismuth bronze pieces for everything and trying to quarry granite. But you're right. Maybe I'm just not quite doing something right. Yeah, I was using bismuth bronze and trying to do a 3x3 slab. And according to the tooltips and whatnot, that was the perfect size. Okay. So, the keg. The keg. The keg is going to be 3x3, door in the middle. So let's start there. And this is kind of what I wanted to show you guys, because I did a thing. Down here in this bucket is all of the pieces to hopefully make, let me put that in that bag, grab this and that, hopefully make our keg door look proper. So start one more bag. Put this here. And that's actually the right orientation. So these are all chiseled blocks that I fucked around with. This goes here. And then we grab our chisel back. And then we rotate. Then we pick it up because I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. And then that one should go there. Is that the right one? Yeah. And then there. Nope. There. And there. Is that the right one? No. There, then there, and there, and there. And which one is that? There. So you go to the chisel, press F, hit rotate, and then right click. It only rotates it on the flat plane, though. You can't rotate it like upside down. It's just that way. But you can also flip it, which will make it an exact mirror. But yeah, so that's how you do that one. Yeah, I figured it out by accident. It was not a matter of skill. So grab those and get the other pieces, because there are lots of other pieces. This took forever, by the way. That's partially why I didn't do it on camera. Then we've got oak planks for the bottom. Which one is this? This is... Sorry, I gotta wait for the little thing to spin around. This is that one. Is that that one? Yeah. That one. And then this one is that one. No, it is this one. There we go. And then that one. And which one is that? Sorry, it's really... I really wish that there was a way that you could choose which side shows. But... Oh, okay. This one is this one. And then that one. And then that one. And yeah, that was it. So all of that work to make a keg. You can label them. You absolutely can label them. Set name, right click, right, barrel, bevel, middle. Save. So right barrel, bevel, middle, then top, barrel, bevel, middle. Save. So right barrel, bevel, top barrel, bevel. Yeah, I just forgot to label them because I was kind of rushing to figure it all out, and then it ended up actually working. I was shocked that it worked when I started it because, well, you know, I'm not very creative to begin with, but they ended up turning out pretty good. So we're gonna recess a lantern up there, which means we can actually probably remove this one. We'll double check. I would say this probably took about an hour and a half. Basically, I got polished peridotite, polished granite, oak wood, and oak wood planks. I started with oak wood planks. These the oak planks. Those ones. And I put the door down, and then I built the frame around it in normal blocks, like that. And then I went through and I right-clicked on all of them to turn them into multi-block chiselable assets. And then I just slowly worked on the idea that I wanted. I started with the really big 8x8 sections, and then I worked my way down to the 2x2 sections, and then I got into the detail work with the little 1x1 sections. I used polished peridotite and polished granite, and I used polished granite to simulate the rings that go around to hold the cask together. And then I figured there would probably be some of those that would run the length on the inside, but the inside is going to be a little bigger than this. So, yeah. I also grabbed a couple of different styles of planks that we could use, as well as a couple of barrels to kind of give us a baseline. And let's see, one of these barrels, if it's 3 wide on the inside, it's going to be 5 wide. I would say it's probably okay to be 7 deep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll probably only make it 3 tall. Hell, it could probably just survive being a 3x3. It doesn't have to be... Nah, it's gonna be 5. So I'm feeling extra. Like always. It'll be 3 tall and 5 wide, but we'll have barrels and stuff on that 5th block, so it'll only be 3 walkable wide. And then let's see. We're literally 1 block away from a cave because I saw the drifter's arm go through. So we're going to do these wonderful... How did I count wrong? Oh, that's right, because I'm bad at math. Before I run off, though, because this is a prime spawnable area. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zoop. Up here. Put that there. Oh, I was going to say we're out of lanterns. No, we're not. We had 11 somewhere in my pocket, I guess. Let's go get more oak planks. Got plenty of those now. And that's right. I'm an idiot. I wanted to do the brick bond as the flooring. So where'd my saw? There's my saw. Let's try this again. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Brick bond. I think the brick bond looks better as flooring. This looks better as siding. All right, here's the brick bond. There we go. And then we have the diagonal, which will make use of up here, but we're going to do brick bond in the middle. I know, I don't even have warm clothes, and we're working on a whiskey room. Okay, and now we can put... Ow. Okay, I didn't get hurt. Never mind. Put that away. Come over here and grab the wrench. The wrench isn't entirely useful for a lot of things, but if you want to be cosmetic about stuff, it's definitely the way to go, because it lets you rotate blocks. So now, I think I like them better the other way. Kind of drawing you into the room rather than pushing you out of it. Yes, the whiskey will keep me warm. And I got us for a sweater drunk. I only had 2 martinis. Oh, yeah, okay. So here at the end. Hold up. Why did I do that? What the hell stuck through the wall if there's no... Okay, whatever. Let's switch how we're doing things. Need more brick bond really quick. 1, 2, 3 over here, 4, and saw. Then, and we can do more diagonals up here if I hadn't thrown them back into the crate down here. My bad. I know we need more, but how the hell do I make these again? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Saw blade. More zinc ore, because of course there is. So that I don't like that at all. Yay for cosmetics. Okay. I kind of like the contrast there. Now, yeah, now it just comes down to filling in the walls. Oh, there's also a workbench. Think. Extended workbench. Okay. We'll need that. And for the sides, I think we want to do more of this stuff. So that would be do, and I know this isn't nearly enough. Okay, put that. Actually, give me those. And that. Saw blade. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. More of that. More of that. And then, did I put those in there? No, I didn't. Where'd they go? They're there. Okay, and then I would like to try this. Because barrels are typically wrapped with the boards long ways. Correction, kegs are. Okay, so we've done that. Now we get to experiment with this. So we've got this block here. No, I didn't want to put that down. Grab me this. I currently don't. That beehive that we were going after was on a walnut tree, and as soon as that beehive is, as soon as we have those bees in a skep, we're gonna grab that walnut tree. That's the only walnut tree I've come across so far. But we can do another walnut barrel as well. So let's see. Yeah. If I had any walnut, I'd be doing that baseboard thing that we were doing in the last world. No. That design isn't working. I was only going to say that you could use walnut supports to make the beams and such. Ooh! Well, that's not a bad idea. There is a method to my madness. Not really, but it makes it sound good. Okay, so highly polished granite. So we're going, oops, we're going to add highly polished granite. Then we're going to remember what the hell I was thinking over there. Like, put that in the wrong spot. How the hell did I do that in the wrong spot? That's how. My bad. There we go. Okay. So you're off by one block on the left. Oh, did I fix it? Did I fix it? Please don't fuck with me on that. You'll make me second guess everything. Okay. Thank you for catching that. That's one thing that bothers me about about the chiseling system is I feel like I'm constantly not on point. Okay. Hold on. My dumbass. Slap it back down. Rename it to oak barrel bevel top inside. Save. Okay, so we'll grab that. Then we've got enough boards to make the extended workbench. Hopefully, this works as easily as it's supposed to. We put in that. Need a chisel to copy chiseled block. That. Oak parquet and high polished granite. So, hold up. High polished granite. And then the oak. Where the fuck did it go? Right there. And chisel. And high polished granite. It needs one of each. What am I missing? It's supposed to copy the block. You learn. Oh, sorry. You have to right click on it. My bad. You have to actually right click on it while you're in the inventory. How many of those do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 of them. 10 of them should be sufficient. We don't have enough of the oak stuff, but get a few of them going. Boom. Just like that. 5 times over. That mod is amazing. And if you don't like one thing about any particular one of them, you can change things. But I like it. Personally, I like it. Now, let's see. I wanted to see if there was an oak panel. There isn't. Yeah, now to make the other 5, I just need some more oak boards. I think I have a few of those. It is 8 in the morning. Why are there so many drifters around? Let's see. That wasn't it. That was the brick bond. We want this. Yeah, quadruple square. So we do that. Pop that. Not in my inventory. When I shift click, go into the open inventory, please. Okay. We do not need to keep one of the copies around. You cocks. Much better. And then we can do the corners later. I'll throw that up there. We're going to end up doing... for fuck's sake, go into the table. We're going to end up doing this and adding that. So I'll just leave that there. Whenever you use a material, like you add it to the chiseled thing, it actually takes that material out of your inventory and adds it to the imaginary inventory of the block that you're chiseling. So you could technically switch out the entire wooden block for a piece of granite if you wanted, because you have one whole wood block and one whole granite block. But obviously we don't have to do that. Give me that and that. And we'll put the barrels down now, or I'll forget. And we should have a couple more barrels. Just a few. Three more. Perfect. Our whiskey barrel is done. Now it just needs, whiskey in it. But cool. Let's put that there. Get that there. Okay. So we've got the whiskey barrel done. I need to replace these with granite ashlar blocks. And it's 10 o'clock in the morning. There was something that we were going to do outside. Oh, I did install the mod for the better charcoal drawings. So it just makes the drawings a little clearer. And the only way to remove them, I'm pretty positive, is to destroy the block that they're on. That rhino is uncomfortably close. I haven't seen the new devlog yet. I've been kind of back and forth today. Do I have any more peridotite cobblestone? I do. Let's finally finish this. I think that was all there was. Yeah, so our trees aren't going to grow anymore this year. You come after me, I will cut you. Yep, he's pissed. Oh, well. I don't really want to go down there with it, but... Primitive ores on the raft and reed basket. Oh, that'd be kind of cool if we were able to do something like that. Make the rafts a little more functional. Right now, I barely use them. That would make sense if it was in place of the other person. And there's Mokra. We could copy Mokra if we wanted. We don't want to right now because that would be horrifying. But, oh, wait. The beehive might be done. I think that's what I wanted to check. But I also wanted to check our leather situation. Are they done? Oh my god, they are. So we should have the ability to upgrade one of our backpacks to a tall backpack. It needs 8 green leather. Never mind, we don't quite have that. And then a sewing kit requires a needle. And doesn't have to be horn, does it? It can be bone. Bone needle. Stitching awl. Oh, yeah, warm clothes. Yeah, that. We should probably do like a whole... Can we do... It occurs to me, I've literally never made leather. How the fuck do I make a stitching awl? It's made of flint, so I would imagine it's just a I would imagine it's just flint. Now, where the fuck did I put my flint? Have I kept any flint? Yes, I have. There's a flint. That away. Grab something hard to hit the flint with. Can't help but notice that doesn't do anything. Flint. Okay. All. Oh, I do have a bunch of pelts, I think. So steel knife, stone, bone gives us a bone stitching awl. Okay. Knife. Stone. Let me guess. Well, let me do the flint. Nope. Do I have any bones in my inventory? Of course not. Okay. Bone, knife, stone. Bone stitching awl. And what can I do with that? Oh, this allows me to make all this stuff. So fur boots are made from a pelt bundle and feathers. Ooh. Fur coat, pelt bundle, pelt, andesite knife, stitching all on stick. Does it consume the awl when I do that? Because there we have huge pelts, stick, awl, knife. Oh, no, it just takes some durability from it. Actually, that's pretty handy. And that gave us 6 bundles. Give me back that, you cow. And the fur coat needs feathers and flax twine. I've more than enough flax. And now for feathers. I would say avert thine eyes, but what's about to happen is completely and totally natural. Where the fuck did that rhino go? Did it fall in my pit? No, that's just 2 draft creatures. Where the fuck did that rhino go? That makes me uncomfortable. I'm gonna laugh if it glitched into the house somehow. Oh, this is all ice. Whee! And crouch. Okay, let's find those chickens. Come on, you chickeny bastards. Chickens give you a shit ton of feathers, especially with the butchery mod. All I got to do is nab one. And if one of these won't work, I'll kill one of the roosters I have. That's a fox. No, that's a fox. The first thing was a chamois. I hear ya. But I don't see ya. Well, let's keep an eye out for chickens while we go and check on that beehive. I would imagine, since it's cold as balls right now, we probably shouldn't get wet. That would probably be a bad idea. And there's glitched reality right here. There's part of a mine shaft down there. Oh, and if you ever come across a piece of glitched reality like this, just break one of the blocks. It'll typically fix itself. I saw a rabbit. Not what we need. I do wish there was an alternative to feathers. What the fuck did I run into? It's not the wood spurge. I don't know what's hurting me. It shouldn't be the temperature, because I have my temperature set to tolerate -5 degrees. Seriously? I hear. Where the fuck are you? Doesn't matter. Bees. Save. What the hell kind of tree is that? Oh shit, I'm in the water. That is a funky oak tree. I've never seen them grow like that. All right, where is our... Ah, there it is. Our bee tree is over here. Did it swarm? Is our... No, our skep is still empty. And we'll swarm in one day. Of course we're that early. Now let's look for a chicken. Or we'll see what this guy has for sale. There shouldn't be any enemies inside anymore. That's right. We got the teleportation circle to... Oh. There's nowhere to go right now, so it just kind of gave me an error. Okay. So bayonet, soap, linen. Ow, dude, Jesus, you are loud. Yeah, you're not terribly useful, dude. What the hell do I use this for? Parchment is meant for crafting books. And wallpaper? Really? I didn't realize I could even craft wallpaper. But I can't... It doesn't stack, does it? How do I make parchment? Parchment is made by cutting up scraped hide or linen fiber pulp, which is water and linen, or water and rotten books. Cool. Okay. Not really all that helpful. Ooh, meteor shower. Or just meteor, I guess. It is 4 p.m. Let's see what these traders have to offer. I didn't bring any of my gears. What does it matter what they have to offer? I can't pay for anything. Whatever. Yeah. Just what do you have to trade? It's a panda. It's a dead panda. Let's grab one of our backpacks off. Oh, really? It won't let me put that backpack in my inventory? Fine, you cow. How? Now we have a panda in our inventory. Can I move it out of that slot? Thought I could trick it. I guess not. And we can't put one of these anywhere else, which is a bitch. I guess that panda's staying there. Wait a second. Whole reason I came over here. Chickens. Now you I know I can pick up and put in a slot. Could run home with it in your mouth. Oh. Well, that's one way to do it. Still slows me down. But it does work. Feels so janky. It's like you've got it in your hand and you can't really decide what you're doing with it. So you're like, son of a bitch, I guess I'll just haul this thing home. I do like how it's freezing cold over in our biome. No, it's not stupid if it works. If it looks stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. I like how we're running home and shit. Fuck you. Both of you. Am I going the right way? Nope. Well, looks like we're swimming with the damn thing. Can I swim with it? Oh. No. Well, we're going to figure out exactly how this works. That is a really deep hole. Gonna try not to swim down the hole if I don't have to. And we're actually inside of that cave that we built our little tunnel in. Kind of nice. It would be kind of nice to find that, but I don't hold out hope for that. This has definitely got to be one of the jankier things I've ever done in this game. I used to do shit like this all the time at Minecraft. Ooh. We're at least above the water. Well, we were for a moment. hold up. It occurs to me, I probably don't need to be looking down while I do this. As you guys are watching me stare at the floor like an idiot. Oh, and I have that high step ability. That's right. I was like, I can't jump or anything. But I do have the ability to do that high step, so we're good. All right. Where are you fucking at? Fuck you. I need to finish the path system that I have out in front of my door. Okay. And it is probably really cold right now. I can't see it because of that sorting mod. But there we go. There's home. Home is over there. And there's a fucking chicken at my feet. Where were you when I was hunting for chickens? Okay. We're almost there. Now, the only thing that could go horribly, horribly wrong is what everybody is thinking. Where'd the goddamn rhino go? I swear that rhino comes out of nowhere. It's going to one-shot me. I won't rage quit, but I will turn off my microphone for a minute. We're almost home. So, I find it kind of funny that... Alita! You want to hear me rage so bad, don't you? I feel like I swear enough anyway. Really? The vote is for the rhino? I see how it is. Keep doing things like that, you're going to hurt all my feelers. All one of them I have left. Almost home. Almost home. Chanting like football fans. You guys are a bunch of cows, you know that? All right. Now that we're here, I don't feel bad doing this. And wow, that bear is heavy. Okay, so we have 2 of these hooks, so we'll be able to I did kill a panda. Where were you? Yes, I killed a panda. Oh shit. Panda's bigger than I thought it was. Uh-huh. Likely story. Not really rooting for the rhino. All right. So, panda. Bucket. Please. Bucket. Other hook. Since I still don't have a good place. Oh no, I said now I am rooting for it. Uh-huh. Can you feel the love? Can you? Where the hell did that hook go? There it is. And chicken. All right. I will say this. What's about to happen has happened before. And I don't apologize. Where the hell's my knife? Oh. I'm missing a backpack right now. Okay. So, kniff and skin the chicken. And now the chicken will bleed for 2 hours into the bucket. And Panda. And now we have a panda fur. Yep. All right. What can I do with this? I can make panda fur boots. I'm such a horrible person. I can. The panda fur cap and panda fur boots. Panda leather, flax, and I think we have everything. So flax, panda, leather, and where'd the knife go? Knife. Did I read the recipe wrong? Or did I just put it in wrong? Do. We now have fixed panda boots. I'm gonna make the cap too. Don't worry. Can I just cut up the H? Nope, can't do anything with the destroyed clothing. So do that, and then where's the rest of the panda? Yeah, there we go. And oh, I can make bear armor as well. The hat is I'm not sure I know how to do that. That's okay. And hide cap. Oh. A butchery room. Yes. I've been meaning to make one. We'll make one in the entrance of the cellar, I think. Now I need some kind of cape shirt. How the hell? This is really stupid. I don't actually know how to make a sewing kit. Not in game. So flax twine, bone needle. Bone needle is made. Silver knife, stitching all, and bone. Okay, I already have a bone stitching all, so let's make needle, knife, bone stitching all. Give me the bone needles. And then yep, I definitely wasn't paying attention to the recipe. Sewing kit. Stick. I need a stick. Don't really have a stick. Okay, now pick up all the leather and the bones. Stick. Stick. Twine. Needle. Grab that. I don't really need to repair this, but we'll give it a shot. Oh. Oh, damn. Cool. So, yeah, we can do that as well. Let's since I've never found another panda, I'm going to keep the panda. I'm going to keep the panda pieces. I play Taylor all the time. And necklaces and display cases. Cool. I'm going to have to toy around with that a little more, I think. So we needed the bone needle in order to make the what the hell was it called? This stuff, the fur coat. So feathers, flax twine, awl, and pelt bundle. We have the pelt bundle like that. The awl is what we really needed. There it is. Awl. Feathers. We should have gotten a ton of feathers from that bird. And then literally I plant massive farms of flax and vanilla, or with the New Zealandic floral zone mod, I plant New Zealand flax in abundance. Sweet. Okay, and now we have a fur coat. So we have plus 3 degrees, plus 2.5, plus 2.8. We can survive negative 10 degrees right now. Obviously, my miner's tunic is shit. But I can deal with that. Let's... Oh, where'd it go? There we go. We're going to make 1, 2, 3, 4 more sewing kits. Never mind, I only have enough needles for 1. Needle and stick. Sewing kit. Repair your pants if you can. That adds plus 2 degrees. The Rock King pants add... Oh, yeah. This and that. The Marat King pants are plus 2 degrees. My coat is plus 3, so 5. 10.3, I believe. And then I wanted to do the fur pants, I believe. Oh no, we just did panda boots, but we can do gloves. Pelt bundle, all feathers. Well, since we've got all of that, that was a horrible pun. Since we've got all of that, all pelt bundle and feathers. Pelt bundle all in feathers. There we go. There's another 1.5 degrees. I can do more. I just hadn't made more needles yet. Since I need more of those. That and all, and that makes needles. I need to plant flax like it's my job this next spring. Because that seems to be what I'm always short on. So that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like Taylor's Delight, but it adds a lot of extra stuff I don't want to struggle with. Yeah, I have Taylor's Delight, but I haven't really screwed around with it. We'll do that, and I don't really want to screw around with anything else. The miner's belt, that doesn't help me at all. Miner's Mask didn't help me at all either. I love putting cloth on the scroll rack so much, though. Yes. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Okay, so the bees will swarm in like a day. We've got warm clothing. We've got probably more hides and stuff that we could screw around with. In fact, since this is sort of the tannery and whatnot, we'll expand this out to be the tailor. And I'm assuming there's going to be looms and things like that we can eventually end up with. Yeah, I'm probably going to make a couple of those panda hats and boots and stuff, at least for the winter, and we'll figure out something for the spring. Soybean seeds. Should be good there. Oh, an idiot. Bone needles right here. Anything else can go in here? Nope, not particularly. I can gather up all of the different pieces. Zinc. Build beanades. What does it take to make one of those? A snownade? Oh, we just find them. Okay. Give. And then wolf fur cap, wolf helmet. I could look like a Thalas. Ingredient for wolf hide helmet. So how do I make the helmet? I'm so confused. And then what the hell do I use that for? Fox head mount, red fox taxidermy, gray wolf head, gray wolf mount. The rabbit, you can make hair fur boots and a hair fur cap. And then parka. So thread, needle, wool, and hides. Cool. So we have lots of options there. Let's see. I would craft more clothes right now, but I'm trying to think of anything else that we can do. I mean, we need to kind of, finish a shit ton of projects like the storeroom and stuff. Put that there, put that there. We have plenty of lanterns left, do we? Didn't we have more lanterns left? Oh, they're in my friggin' offhand. Jesus. Okay, the bear scared me. Not gonna lie. You come with me. And then you can come with me too. Slap down bear first. Of course, it puts down the chicken because that's exactly what I wanted. How much poultry are we going to end up with? Oh, that's not bad. 13 poultry, couple of bones. So that, and then now we can slap down the bear. I mean, it's not a bear. Just a really odd-looking pig. The hell are those? Wet sinew. Can that be used for what I think it can be used for? The bear didn't give me any fat. That's impressive. What the hell is that used for? Well, yeah, I'll leave them in my inventory, but so they're useful as a fiber. Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll keep them in my inventory so they dry. We got raw bushmeat. We got raw poultry. And we got bloody offal. Let's take care of that really quick. Okay, there's some sealed up offal. Then we'll get some more water. Seal up the next batch. So we're randomly just soaking intestines and stuff to be able to make sausage. Kind of what I want to be able to do with the bush meat. Bushmeat, poultry, jerky is fine for me to keep. Lingonberry can go. I like lingonberry. Big fan of the sparkling lingonberry stuff that you can get at IKEA. All right, let's get the cellar sorted. Because why not? I'm already distracted. We might as well continue on that particular train. Where, oh, where? This one. Drop the sticks off. Pottery in the pottery room. Probably a good idea to go there. Where's the pottery wheel? There it is. Grab this. And concrete slabs. This will take a second. But all in all, pretty chill night. Personally, that's how I feel about it. I don't know how you guys feel about it. feel like it might be faster to just handcraft these slabs. They are an appropriately copyable piece. It was an unfortunate accident. I hit it with a sword. I didn't expect it to die. In all honesty, I didn't think it was going to let me kill it because it was at the trader camp. So it was more an experiment than anything that just kind of paid off. Just taking its sweet time. Okay, let's just try that on the ground and see how much faster I can be. Okay, this is a little faster. Perfect. What else did we need? Ceramic hive. Might as well get a ceramic hive going for when we've got the bees. I believe I have all the materials for it, but I think I actually need some more honeycomb for it. Though don't quote me on that. We'll look at it. There we go. Got it. Okay, so we need to make a couple of parts, it seems. Use this to create a brood box with an empty super. So does a brood box end up on the same thing as a normal panel? Oh, sweet. My dad is too. He transplanted a couple of hives from nearby places and what these things weigh so fucking much. That's definitely true. I don't know a terrible amount of being an apiarist, but okay. Opportunities. Each of these hives have their own benefits provided enhanced honeycomb production over the skep. As of this version, the only negative is that from golden host hive don't propagate in the manner of the vanilla skep. That was to ensure that the basic skep remained valid and useful. The history of apiculture can be traced back at least 10,000 years. So once you have a hive in, first being a brood pot is the base of the hive, and will be the new home of your bee colony. The second component is the honey pot, which sits atop the brood pot and will be where your colony stores their honey. Together they create a perpetual source of honey that doesn't require breaking the hive to obtain your honeycomb. The creation of a ceramic hive starts with a gathering of clay. Both blue clay and fire clay can make the two parts of the ceramic hive. Okay. So, but I want to do the Langstroth, these. So let's do that. Logs, panels, hammer. But we might do some of the ceramic hives as well. He used to have 30 or 40 hives. Jesus. Oh, hand crank extractors. I have used one of those. And that was kind of a bitch. Okay. So we'll do oak. I think. Yeah, we'll do oak. It'll be a place to start. So 1, 2. I believe it was 2 sets of those. Oh, geez. The one that I did was smaller. About the size of a washing machine. But that one had a gear reduction system in it so that when you spun it on the top, it spun like 1,000 times on the inside. You could actually like shift it. So you'd start cranking it at one speed and then you'd pull a little lever and it would all of a sudden really start cranking slow, but the inside would spin really, really, really fast. But Langstroth base. Logs. Hive panels. That's what we need. That's why I needed the honey. I think I have a couple of honeycomb because that's what makes the hive panels. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't remember. Hive panel. Beeswax. Okay. So let's grab the honey and go over to a bucket and squeeze it. Okay, so now we have 0.4 liters of honey. Beeswax and oak. Ooh, panels. Mixing in barrel. Beeswax and oak. Ooh, yeah, give me that. So 2 times beeswax and should be 8 of these. Oak, Langstroth panels. Yep. So we are going to need a normal. Geez, I'm glad you're all right. Yeah, those hand cranks, they can really do a number on you. I know it's not quite the same thing, but I did have a hand crank start on one of the tractors at home. Yeah, the supers can weigh upwards of 100 pounds. My dad has, I want to say he has 4 or 5 colonies, right? Or 4 or 5 hives right now. And they're heavy. They get about, I want to say 5 or 6 gallons of honey every harvest season. So very small operation. But he said one of his hives swarmed recently, and so there might be another hive in one of the trees out back. But now we just gotta wait. So it's 1 o'clock right now. When it gets a little closer to nighttime. That's right. I did something back here. I couldn't figure out what that light was. We got the charcoal pit done. We need to put some torches up for that. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Torch. We've got colored torches now. So we'll do. I have had comb. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's just a texture thing for me. But a yellow torch is salt and normal torch. So let's grab the fixins for a torch. There we go. So 1 of those, 2 of those, torch, and I think we have some salt. I'm honestly not sure. We have saltpeter. We don't have any salt. Okay, what else can I do with this thing? Blue, purple, pink. What's a purple one? Potash. Permanently increases farmland max potassium fertility by 15%. Cool. Back here. What other colors can we do? Cyan is crushed alum. And green is powdered borax. I think I have some of that. Powdered borax. Well, let's do a green torch. Then we break that, grab this, go here, and powdered borax. Bright green torch, and they even emit the light that they give off. So we're going to go in here and pop. That's going to make me think there are locusts in there all the time, but I'm going to go with it. At this point, I'll just freak myself out. Hope you guys don't mind. This, that, light them up. Hey, let me go. There we go. And what other colors can we do? Yellow is salt, orange is lime. Well, geez, I wonder where we're going to get any lime. And then red bone meal. Pretty sure I have some of that. That's wood ash. Lime. Bone meal. Or a red torch. That turns everything blue. That's really fucking with my eyes right now. Torch, red torch, orange torch, yellow torch, cyan torch, which we didn't have any alum. Right? We didn't have any alum chunks in our minerals chest. Fluorite turns into fluorite white. Kernite, clear quartz. Phosphorite. What the hell is that used for? Pulverizes into crushed phosphorite, then powdered phosphorite, then white phosphorus powder, then red phosphorus powder, and then it's used in luminous glass batches. Well, I was wanting to make luminous glass, but not what we're here for. Focus, man. Jesus. Memory and attention span of a rat in a burning meth lab. What the hell is wrong with you? Well, where do you want me to start? Yeah, I really need to organize everything. I have a problem. I have a lot of problems. Not the least of which are, oh, we have more fire clay bricks. That makes me feel better because we have some glass that we need to be making. One. Can I really make? I can make 2 more bloomeries. All right. So I did the same thing that I did last time where I laid them out funky. And then that and that. Grab this, put that down. Probably need to do a little bit more with this room. Get it all sorted. But we're going to do kind of wish it kept everything blue, but whatever. I'm gonna store that right there for right now. We've got glass in this one, and that one. We'll rebuild them really quick. One second. Okay, so we got that. Olivine time. Wow. 48 olivine? Per? That seems excessive. Unless olivine doesn't smelt the same way normal glass does. Either way, we're going to need more charcoal. Yeah, it's 6 per. I also forgot that glass is for this. So. Kind of the idea I had was that we'd be able to see down here all the time. That down and then pop. Perfect. And yeah, you're right. Maybe the lantern is overpowering it. I will see if that's the case. Nope, now it just gives off normal red light. Although, now that I've removed the lantern, this seems to be giving off more red light than it was. That's probably because this... I put down backpack again. Give me that. That lantern is not upgraded. And I don't have the materials to upgrade it right. Whatever. I'm getting distracted again. Okay, and then we'll grab this torch. So the torches are a more reliable way to start fires, but the lighter lasts a lot longer. And that's all my smithing stuff. Yeah, we'll fuck with that later. For now, I really need to do the floors in here. Let's get the oak out of the way and the bricks. We're going to dump that. I also need to do a little more forge work. I need another 4 nails and strips, because I don't think I have any more. 3. I need another 3 nails and strips. Excuse me, I got the damn hiccups. Put that away. I like how we ended up with a bajillion meteoric iron saws. I think the cave-in mechanic is all right if you're seeking for that extreme form of realism. But honestly, I don't feel like it adds a lot to my personal games. Though it does encourage realistic building mechanics, I guess. So it's all right. But at the same time, I like to dig so much. Yeah, the soil instability system. So what Andarius is referring to in the game, gravel and sand, they fall just like in Minecraft, and dirt doesn't. You can turn it on for dirt, but then it basically would make the entirety of the outside collapse because it's not supported properly. It can actually make your game crash really bad if you run into a new area where there's a lot of things that didn't generate properly. It's not calculated very well, and well, basically, if I had stacked up 3 high dirt, it could just collapse just like that because it's very finicky and not very well calculated yet. I enjoy the game in a lot of ways, but in some ways, it does need a little help. That's one of them. We're going to put that there. And then we'll get these stacks of things out of the way. Then we'll dig out the floor. Probably do it in some kind of large. And actually, what we're going to do, we're going to empty our inventory and go after that beehive. Havens also make it kind of funny when mining. Yes, they do make it funny, but I prefer, I mean, I dig a lot, as you can tell. I've built into the side of a freaking cave. It isn't the first thing on my mind, and so I don't even like double check to turn it on. Sorry. Oh, I am definitely tired, and it's been a long week. But I will be streaming more this weekend, as always. I feel like I'm forgetting something important, but yeah, me too. I'll literally do Moleman run-throughs for Minecraft, so I'm really bad at that. That's basically where you, for those of you who don't know, that's basically where you end up in a cave and you never surface again. Like, you grab a sapling on your way down, and yes, we will do the bees. We'll do the bees in just a moment. I am just getting my inventory kind of cleared because the skep can only be picked up in a backpack slot, which is fine. It's just a pain in the ass. Give me back the jerky. I will starve to death if I don't have food on me. We're going to put the sinew in there. It's going to slow down its curing process, but it'll be fine. In vanilla Minecraft, I just kind of do dwarf, but in the nether now. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate descriptor for what I end up doing most of the time. I just realized something. This is our entryway. My bed's right here. We don't have a proper bedroom. That's something I should probably look into. You know, make it pretty. Table, chair, little pantry for, what do you call it? Midnight snacks and whatnot. All right, it's 9 a.m. We should be able to go get that beehive, and that's where we're headed. And then we will set up an appropriate breeding area for the bees so that they can continue to populate skeps for us. and we'll use the... There's the rhino. And we'll use the Langstroth hives. I don't believe that you can breed the bees once they're in the Langstroth hives, but I could be wrong. We'll use the Langstroth hives for the actual harvesting of them. Ooh, yep, forgot. There's a hole there. I should look at actually like taming a horse. I have a feeling that this would be so much faster. I should also really look into maybe building a bridge or like a boardwalk around this mountain if I'm not going to build a tunnel right through it. To make a path to the traders. Fucking hold up. We're going back home really quick. I'm grabbing every gear I have because there's like 5 traders and we should probably get some supplies if we don't already have them. I wish there was a trader that just sold all of the tree seeds. Because I can't tell you how much I'd like to come across some ebony or something. Seriously, another chance for the rhino? Why are you rooting for the rhino so bad? God damn, that scared the hell out of me. What was that? Oh, it's a chamois. Not bad. Agri or survival are best bet. So it's frozen up here, but it's not frozen down here. We're literally on the cusp of a biome. So that's interesting. There we go. Got that. That'll be fine. Gears. So now we get the fun job of pulling every gear out of every chest. Yes, I have found a treasure hunter trader. And I have a 10 bronze pickaxe in my inventory that we can give him. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give him the pickaxe. We're obviously gonna have to be a little more careful about the dungeon this time around, but I'll go in with armor this time and way more carrying capacity. Oh, hello. Water was not solid. Yes, I have the what is it called? Yes, I have the Sabertooth mod installed, yes. I have all of the prehistoric fauna mods. There's all that silver. Die, bitch. And the New Zealand birds, the moa and the locust. Yeah, I have the New Zealand birds as well. And I didn't mean to pick up the wolf, but we have it now. That's right. I forgot that we chopped down some maple trees here. These first. Everything else comes second. Speaking of which, put down the wolf. Don't need the wolf. These first. That one hit. Peas. And like I said, there's another beehive over there. Ooh. I'd get irritated trying to breed an emu too. We'll swarm in less than a day. Less than a day. Swarm into the damn skep. Alright. And you can get as pissed as you want. You're the ones who didn't give me what I wanted. Yes. I'm getting stung by bees. Shut up. Oh yeah, no, the emus are really annoying to breed. My grandparents owned a pair of ostriches for years. And they would lay an egg every day. But I'll tell you, if that damn thing didn't know how to knock up his girlfriend, I don't know what the issue was. Where the hell is this trader? Right over here. Okay, so up here. Creepy ass toy. All right, what have you? Yeah, just what have you got to sell? Really fucking loud, dude. Soy wax, fluorite. What part of really loud did you guys not understand? Holy shit. Red. Skill book. 42 experience in the pottery skill. 12 experience in the metalworking skill. The bismuth. We have plenty of bismuth. I just haven't smelted any of it. Yeah. Doesn't appear. Forlorn hope. Why does that sound? That sounds familiar. Resonator. Oh, that? We bought the resonator. Forlorn Hope. We'll buy it. Why the hell not? We can buy it. We just have to repair it. Durability 20,000. Oh, all right. We got some of that. Stretch. I already talked to you. You're loud. Shut the fuck up. Who else do we have? I know that there were... Oh, that's right. And there was a mine shaft over here as well. Oh, we never... No book. Yes, book. And I can't argue with a little more black coal. We're going to need it for coke. Leaves are why I carve away the crap from the camps and creative. Yeah, I wish I could. Actually, it might let me. Nope, nope. It won't. All right. Now over to the beehive. Because at this point, I'll sit there and wait for the damn thing to swarm. Give me that. We have a lot of flax propagation seeds. We should plant our body weight in flax this next year. Where the hell? It's over here. Haha! Pick up into a free backpack slot. Skep is done. The hive is done too. Take all the shit and run. I like how I'm leveling up my armor now because I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay. Let us go home. We have an appropriately populated skep, which will allow us to populate more skeps. Don't forget to... Oh, tree. 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 Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I believe I have a configuration set that I always get one seed, but I can try breaking some. There's another hive up there. We're going to risk it. I think I saw at least 2. Walnut. We got 3 walnut seeds. Wow. There's a lot of wood on that too. Okay, yeah, so the bees are over there now. We got 4 walnut seeds out of that. Sweet. And we may have actually gotten more. Hold up. Yeah, I'm not going to eat the walnut seeds. Not right now. Although, the walnut seeds are also good for the walnut black dye, aren't they? Mashed up walnut. Walnut pulp, walnut oil, no. Wow, 13. That's a ridiculous amount. I think the most I've ever gotten out of a single tree was maybe 4. And it was like a huge oak. And even then, I wasn't really looking for them. It happened. I mean, as evidenced by this, we got 4 walnut seeds. I would expect walnuts to be a little more plentiful, and I would love to see some more stages in the vegetation in the game, because, okay, that's fair. I would like to see that there's like a fruitling season, so that you could make, a bunch of, or plant a bunch of trees and then see the leaves change when the seeds are ready to pick, and then you could just, pick a shit ton of seeds. Or nuts in this case, but I'd love to see that dynamic in the vegetation. Or like you could plant trees that have apples, but they only produce apples if you leave them alone or nurture them for a season or two, and then they'll produce apples consistently twice a year, like normal apple trees. Shut up, Fox. Fruit trees are in the game? Oh. Well, shows how much I pay attention. I haven't come across a single fruit tree yet. Acacia sapling and another walnut. It is negative 4.5 degrees centigrade, and we're going to sleep because it's 6 p.m. and I'm an old guy. Look up like stem. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. It's not stem, it's cutting. These cherry tree cuttings, mango tree cuttings, olive tree cuttings. Lychee. Aw, lychee. I haven't had lychee in forever. And we'd have to use. Cool. Evergreen tree will die if exposed to 10 degrees centigrade or colder. So that will fucking die here. Apple. Hey, apple trees work just fine. Experience 250 degree. Must experience 250 game hours below 4 degrees centigrade in the cold season to bear fruit the following year. Well, I could do something like that. Make apple wine. Just have to figure out exactly how to do that and where to find a fucking apple tree. All right, so here's our resonator. We've got a couple of music cylinders. Like this one. This one is the Hollowcraft. Hollowcraft. Sorry. Slap that in there. It probably won't do anything if I have the music turned down. I feel like this is something that a goth girl would dance to. Turn the frequency all the way down? What frequency? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. How far away can we hear that? That was a pretty decent clip. Uh... Yeah, we're good. We'll keep that level off. Okay, so we have the skep. In order for the skep to populate another, it needs to have a shit ton of flowers nearby. And it technically shouldn't be inside, but there's nothing against it being inside. So we'll do that over here. We've got plenty of lanterns and whatnot, so keep that. Move this here. How many storage spaces do we have? Absolutely none. So let's eat our books really quick. And we'll check our skills. Photosynthesis, healer, luminiferous, cat eyes. I don't know if I want to glow in the dark or to see in the dark. Yeah, I have no idea how to get unlearned points. See? Okay. We'll do seeing in the dark. Wow. Everything is significantly brighter. Okay. Seeing in the dark it is. Haha, my light 'em on fire ability worked. That's kind of a cool effect. Like you got Thanos snapped. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This will be bottom there, and 2, 3, 4, 5. It is negative 12 degrees outside, so we are very fortunate that we got our asses in gear and made some warm clothing. Thank you, and Darius, for reminding me that that's what I needed to do. All right, let's do high polished peridotite. Rocks. And we're going to use these for the middle of the hallway. Yeah, the lanterns are really really bright with the cat eyes. Great. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we'll be fine. I was worried for a second we were going to bust out in our own entrance, but we should be all right. There was a mining ability that allowed me to mine 3x3 areas. Tunnel digger. Yeah, I don't have the need for that. We're going to do another level in Furrier. Wonder how far out we can go. Because I kind of want my bedroom to have walls outside. Let's do something we haven't done before then. So... we'll go up. In a hallway rather than a room. Speaking of which, while I'm thinking about it, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Zinc ore, of course. 8. 9. Okay. So it goes up like that. 10, 2, 3. 4, 5. Because it's 4 tall. So each one of these should end up being 4 tall? Yeah. Go. Actually, grab that, put that there. One, two, three. Four. 5. Wow. What the hell? Why'd that get so bright all of a sudden? Maybe the cat eyes was a bad idea. I don't know. Can't tell. Let me go put all these seeds away. Jesus, I've got a lot of those. Seeds. Seeds. Grains. Greens. Things that grow. Zinc ore, because of course it is. One, two, three, four, five. Because of course I counted wrong. That's okay. We need to replace the walls anyway. Okay, and then peridotite, normal, polished. Move that. Grab this. Zinc ore. And normal polished peridotite. And then stairs. Wow. I can't spell to save my damn life. Let's see. Peridotite. Is there polished peridotite stairs? Polished, stained. Stone road stairs. Glazed brick stairs. I don't think there are. It's all right. We can use the larch for that. That'll be fine. And anyway, this will be the entrance to our bedroom. This will not be the entrance to our bedroom. This will be one of our outside walls, which we'll put a window in. Our bedroom will go this way. My bedroom, I guess. Sleep alone. Don't worry. Granite, cracked, polished. Where's the highly polished? Highly polished. So we'll go that way. And then on this side, we'll do we'll leave that there. And then wait, what? Are you in a ballet? Valley? I have no idea. I'm like down in this little area, I guess. Why? Why does that matter? You might be able to build Helm Deep. Yeah, I probably could. If I were to build across from there to there, I don't see why not. And then shall breach the walls of the Hornburg. And then we'll fill this with glass, which we have a few pieces. Actually, we'll do the glass panes. We have some of those. I think. Yes, we do. Right there. That actually sounds fun. It kind of does. Imagine building the glittering caves. Oh my god. I might have a small cow if I had to build the glittering caves. Especially considering how massive they were supposed to be. Like Helm's Deep. You can do in survival, but the glittering caves would be hell, yeah. Movable. Glass. And then dig out that block really quick. Put the granite rock back. And then do that. And what are these? These are birch. I need some birchwood. Can I break that down? Yes, I can. Correction. In theory, I can. Where did I put the... There it is. Give me that. Birch board. Birch that. All the drifter attacks. Yeah. There would need to be some kind of specialized something to keep you from having to deal with that. Yeah, the birds would kind of suck. The watchers, I know what you're talking about. really hard to see where you already have glass. I like Minas Morgul as well, personally. Okay, gonna go back to... Minas Morgul could be done with that Jonah shit. Not super easy, but I could be. Yeah. It would probably end up looking pretty sick if you did it using all the Jonas parts. All right, and then we're going to add a polished peridotite. And we can... I think that looks all right, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking might be a little better like that. And then there we go. Then we're going to grab this. We're going to make an oakum. Oakum allows us to insulate it. So if you notice, there's no sound of wind anymore. That's because that block isn't considered open anymore. Oakums allow you to turn the chiseled blocks into solid blocks, or at least they're considered solid blocks for the sake of insulation. Also a mod. Figure that probably goes without saying anymore, but didn't think that through entirely. Oh, didn't fuck up. Never mind. I put this in the wrong spot. And polished. I polished. So let's see. Let's just double check our spawn area. Looks like we're actually good on all of those areas right now. And we'll have a Genkan, because it's my room. And for those of you who don't know what that is, it's the lowered entrance to a Japanese home. It's where you take your shoes off. And why is there so much fucking zinc? I should probably start decorating in zinc, since I have so much of it. Yeah, flying mobs will be interesting. I'm just kind of hoping that they don't go overboard with, like, flying drifters or something. It can be useful. All right. Polished slabs. Really? Of all the ways you could have placed. Motherfucker. At this point, they're just mocking me. Yeah, the bird is missing ornithological species. I agree. There we go. Got it to work. Thank you. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put something else over here, I think. And there too. We might end up going on a expedition south, because I want bamboo to decorate, and I want to find as many other tree samples and whatnot as we can. It's all bountiful zinc. That's a lot of zinc. Yes, I think you said that we could that I could put my shoes on the ground. We'll give that a shot. I can put them, make it look like a proper Genkan. In fact, let's go grab my miner's boots really quick. That beehive is going to throw me off for a little bit. That makes me happy. Okay, let's get all this larch. Got that large, and we've got the solid door, which is kind of what I wanted to use for my home entrance. Oh, my hammer broke. Goddamn time. There we go. Iron hammer. Wait, what? Durability 1? Is that so I can break it down? I don't think it lets me break it down. So why the hell did it give it to me back? Whatever. Don't like that pattern. Actually, we're going to end up needing those. So let's do brick bond. Does Larch not have a brick bond? That's birch. Larch, please. Larch doesn't have a brick bond. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, let's grab our bed. Throw it up here. Sleep through the night since it's midnight. I could do that, I guess. I wasn't gonna go any higher than this. Like, it was gonna step up right onto the main floor. Like, shear off the top 2 pixels. Oh. I see what you're saying. Birch. Come on. Birch. Brick bond. And then Larch. Okay. Yeah. So birch, brick bond, add get. So I could do something like that, and then we could hold, please. Let's try this again. Polished granite. Okay, let's try that again. No, that's totally fine. I was thinking this kind of looked like some kind of tile, but maybe not. That doesn't look right. Hmm. I don't know. I guess this would work. You could rim the stone with that. Do you have something dark like shale or slate? Ooh, fuck. I know I've come across it, but I don't know that I've collected any of it. I think the darkest thing I have is the polished peridotite. I have some of the suevite. Mortar. But that's not particularly dark either. And I don't think it has polish. Oh, it does have a polished version. It has a high polished version too. Yeah. Should we do the polished version, the normal version, or the high polished version? Polish gets really dark. The high polish actually lightens up a lot. So we'll do the polished version. Yeah, this turns out. Then we just have to remember that we have to duplicate it, so. And then add this. Yeah, looks more like tile. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go from there. And birch, larch, granite, and 2 tiles. Save. Definitely not the look I was going for. It looks like I have a stove on the floor. That's fine. It is 6 November, year 0. We empty our inventory and head south. We might actually end up with some blah 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 blah. We might end up with some of what we're looking for. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I understand the difficulty in describing what's in your head. Okay. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. We'll keep the chisel, the hammer. Yeah, it does make good support looking stuff. I'm kind of looking like to make tatami mats, but the bamboo block already looks like tatami. So if I can get my hands on some bamboo, then we should be all right there. Now, these, we were just waiting on the green leather. We need to do copper axes, copper lanterns, copper shears, copper pickaxe, and copper sewing kit. Yeah, I agree. And green leather. So let's... Leather was down here. Indented by a couple of pixels to make it look more support-like. Oh. Yeah, no, that would work. Okay, with this, will this really only make 4? 4 liters to 1. Jesus. No wonder we ain't getting any shit done. Fill that up. Didn't one of these have... Oh, look. Green dye. Fill that up. We need to make sure we take our temporal gear with us. And then you could chisel large birch. There's... Oh, yeah. Sorry, the chiseling is still kind of a new function for me. I'm not used to it really yet. I mean, as you can tell, I hadn't fucked around with it much until that episode. So, food. We need some food. Red meat jerky. Do I have any non-full stacks of it? We don't, but we can take just half a stack. That a tin bronze pickaxe, so we'll probably want to grab our iron one. Chow down really quick, and then we need our temporal gear and to run south. I want to see if we can find the recipe for the chandeliers. So we have 2 temporal gears. Two temporal gears. And we won't take anything else with us except for the iron pickaxe, which ended up over here. And there's our knife. So we've got everything we need. We're literally going to go out and head south until we can't anymore. I need my raft. There it is. That'll be helpful for when we hit the water. It is 7 p.m. Let's sleep through the night. And we'll find another bed while we're out and about. I'm not too worried about it. So our mission, should we choose to accept it, find bamboo, find other trees, and ultimately find the recipe for the... What the hell is it called? Nope, I got nothing. Bamboo, ebony, cassava. Yes, as many vegetables as we can find. Look at all this. Speaking of which, so that Darius doesn't yell at me too much, I'm going to grab a pair of shears. And then we can end up with more seeds. Seriously? The rhino again? That doesn't look too bad. It's at least the start of something. Cheers. We have a visitor. It's a tin ore golem. Oh, shit, don't throw my sword. They're hostile. They're rare. And they're a source of... Well, you fell apart easy. I don't think you were supposed to fall apart. Yes. I'm worried he's going to jump scare me too. Wow. Yeah, 10. And that was actually incredibly fruitful. I guess we're to the point when the golems are going to start spawning. So, just for the sake of not completely borking my entire inventory. Yeah, you saw him. He's over there. Stay over there. There's a chamoy, a rabbit. It's really easy to find things to hunt in the winter. The problem is they don't weigh anything in the winter, so you don't get much out of them. You'll be really lucky if you get a decent hide out of most things. It is a little like a cryptid. It's just not so cryptic what it's going to do to me if it catches me. Oh yeah. Our own version of Slenderman. And... yeah, this next year we will focus on grains. I love how fast this is in the water. Stay away, puppies. Fortunately, I think we have enough jerky that we can survive the winter. And we have the indoor fish hatchery. So we should be good there too. But how did I not notice that before now? Okay. Straight south. No stopping until we hit a different equatorial zone. I will stop for meteoric iron. It kind of does look like a huge snail. I'll stop for meteoric iron. Beehives. And ruins. And rare trees. But for the most part, don't need... Did that just give me propolis? It did. Cool. And I have my temporal gears, so if we hit a teleportation point, we can teleport back home. This should be high fertility soil. Oh, yeah. I'll mark it. Yeah, propolis is weird. When I lived in Japan, one of the doctors that I had seen was like, you should really consider taking it. And all I remember thinking is, this tastes dusty. Like, it was a teeny tiny little yellow pill. And I was just like, this tastes dusty, for lack of a better descriptor. High fertility soil. Some peat. The propolis, yeah. It's like a natural glue, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't come off of anything, and it takes like a strong abrasive to actually get it to move. Hey, look. Flax. Ooh. Meteor. There's another piece down there. Ooh, there's a lot. I'm kind of hoping we can come across one of the abandoned churches, because those are just cool. No, I don't have a lantern. We're gonna have to rely on torches. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna run back home like a good boy. Get a fucking lantern. What are those? Carrots. It'll give me seeds. At least. Licorice. More flax. I'm such an idiot. Can't believe I left without a light source. Yeah. Wildcraft needs to work on its textures just a little bit. Because a lot of the things that we're seeing are Wildcraft specific. Like, that's alder. Agreed. They do need to have a dormant texture. Ooh, borax. Mark that. We're in a claystone biome, so we literally set up our home on the very edge of a biome. I don't know how I managed to do that. I usually can't find the edge of a biome to save my life. But there's some carrots. Whenever I hear borax, I think of either Borat or Fallout. That's funny. See, I've been making my own soap for years as an experiment, and so there is some meteoric iron down here too. Just let me mine the meteoric iron. God damn it. Get caught in the currents. Wow. There's a lot more. It's a pretty decent sized meteor, honestly. Any more? Yep. Okay, let me sink. There we go. My high step ability was betraying me. Ooh. Well, we are headed home. Give us something to put on a shelf. Whee! Where am I? Yeah, it's not very often that I come across seashells in this game. I know that they're supposed to be like an early form of lime and stuff, but purple's my favorite color, so I see something purple, I'm gonna pick it up. If I was a marine biologist, I would just die. Because I'm pretty sure everything that's purple in the ocean will kill you. I was going to be a marine biologist. Then I realized that I would spend most of my time in a lab and not. What the fuck is that? Now, see, this one's dormant. Where the hell are we? Oh, okay. Yeah. So we'll come back for those in the spring when the clippings would survive. Because, yeah. Oh, there's another meteor over there. We're actually a lot closer to home than I thought. Can't believe I ditched a light source. I'm an idiot. It'll be easy to come across the trees, and then we'll be able to mark them down so that we can go and grab them. And I've always wanted to try the grafting thing. Got it. Well, I know that the way the clippings work is you're supposed to plant them while they're still green for the best chance. So And for the sake of, you know, not fucking my entire inventory, not going to do it right now. But, you know, I still have to make it as far as actually exploring anything. For which thing? So wildcraft is supposed to affect the way that the trees function. Drop all those off. Grab a lantern or 7. Actually, slap down that. This one. Now we have an even brighter lantern. A copper lantern with a silver lining. Yeah. We'll just go out in the dark. I'm really not worried about it. Yeah, I like the idea of grafting. I've never gotten around to doing it because I've never played a world long enough, or I've never toyed around with it long enough. But because life didn't give us lemons, humans did. That's true. Okay, we're gonna go back out along the shore and there's a ruin there. We'll head that direction. Yeah, I always wanted to see if I could graft a fruit tree that could produce non-hybrid fruit consistently. Because technically you'd be able to do it with any tree that has a similar vascular system. So you wouldn't be able to do like a vine and a tree because they run their capillary action slightly different through their bodies. So one would basically dehydrate to death. Whatever the fuck that is. What is the tomato thing? Tomato thing? Tomato thing what? Oh, the tomato potato plant? Yeah, so if you take... What the fuck am I getting hit by? Jump in the water. Wash off. Maybe not. Okay. You can take a tomato plant and graft it onto a potato, plant it, and the potato will grow underground, and the tomato will grow on overground. The tomato is naturally resistant to a lot of pests because it's a member of the nightshade family, so it's actually poisonous. And the potato will take on those characteristics as well. Damage log. Poison. So I walked through a poisonous plant. I completely forgot that existed. I've never really referenced it. You froze for a sex? Yeah. I probably walked through Nightshade or something. Fortunately, they don't really do that much damage. They're annoying because my character starts bitching about walking through it. Where's that ruin? Oh, I completely missed it. Okay. Whatever. There is a mine shaft right there. Let's go this way for a little bit. Southwest? That way. Southwest? Southeast. I was like, I know my easts and wests pretty well. I was a Boy Scout. And I was confused. Let's get to the big body of water. Yeah, I did everything I could in Boy Scouts. Had the uniform and everything. Got my Eagle Scout. And a lot of good it's done me. Oh, it's all good. No, I was just giving you shit. I totally understand thinking one thing and writing another. Believe me, my mouth doesn't listen to my brain half the time. Hey, Jay, how you doing? What is that, birch? Currently on the hunt for another biome and some tree seeds of trees we don't have. Not too bad. Insomnia strikes again, so I appreciate the stream. Hey, I'm always happy to stream, and I get the whole not being able to sleep. Oh, let's dive down, see what's down here. Mostly because wow, it's really, really dark. I haven't spent a lot of time under the water. I'm just done dealing with the relearning the rules of the King. Brain is scrambled. Hey, that's fair. Wow. Quite a bit deeper than I thought it was going to be. And back up we go. Oh, wait. Use the raft. You surface almost immediately. If you're not in a cave, okay, that's quite literally one of my bigger fears. I don't mind the water. I don't mind the ocean. I mean, the ocean is amazing in its power and what. Vane, the new zombie survival game. Yeah, I did a first look on the demo. God, it's been probably a year ago now. I'm super excited for when it comes out. It's in my wish list right now. But I'm very excited for it. It looks amazing, and the crafting system is quite phenomenal. It's kind of like if somebody took 7 Days to Die and gave it a AAA budget, or at least the desire to make it a AAA game. What do you think about it? Okay, let's do a little overland to get away from turnips. We already have turnips, but won't turn down a few extra seeds here and there. Yeah, that's actually a really good that's a really good explanation for it. Scum was I was really excited for Scum when it was first announced because it seemed like it was going to be more about the zombies, and then it ended up being that PvP junk that we ended up getting. And I wasn't very impressed. Scum seemed like just somebody reskinned Daisy, not Daisy. What the hell is that? Is it Daisy? The Arma mod turned game? Which also was an extremely disappointing game. We're gonna have to. Ooh. No. Ooh, temporal gear. Temporal gear. Beyond that, like white on rice. We're gonna have to do some archipelago hopping. I enjoy the heck out of Scum for the survival aspect. Couldn't care less about the zombies in that one. Yeah. It's. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, personally. I just usually don't have the time to dedicate it to that my teammates would, and so I'd either get left behind or I'd outdo everybody, you know, by hundreds of times. And so from Wendish precursors, which is the extinct set of West Slavic languages. That is a fuck you. Go away. Go. Ah, you bitch slapped me. You suck. Fortunately, they don't hit that hard. I know that feeling. I know more about some things than a lot of teachers. But sorry for those of you who aren't reading the stream chat. And Darius is talking about some of the stuff that he's studying, and Jay said that he sounded like a professor. And then Darius said, yeah, I should probably be with some of the shit that I study. And that's where my comment came from. I wholeheartedly agree. I've put more time and effort into studying things that really don't mean anything to me than I should. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I speak a handful of languages myself. Fluently, only 3, but survivalistically. I can survive in most of the Eastern world. I don't know if you'd consider it fluent either, but I can do more than survival levels of Japanese Sign Language too. Because whoever sent me to Japan thought it would be funny as shit to teach me Japanese for 6 years and then send me to a deaf area. So that was a big old funny fuck you. Yes, speaking and studying are two very terrifyingly different things. Me too. That's okay. We had a gentleman from Texas that he was learning Japanese, and I'll tell you, Japanese with a Texas drawl. That was some of the funniest stuff I ever heard. Because if he talked too fast, then it sounded like he was speaking a completely different language. And Japanese people thought so too. Okay, there are lots of things trying to eat me right now. Run, damn it. Okay, doing this in the dark was probably a dumb idea. I have no one to blame but myself. Well, really my left hand because it's on the keyboard, but... What kind of trees are these? Pines? Okay. My accent involves a lot of long vowels. Then try to learn a language that could take it or leave a vowel. I never even got to learn those languages because of one reason or another. Native languages have gone the way of Irish. As soon as they started teaching in a different language, they started dying. That's true. Scottish is kind of that way now too. Or correction, Scots. Scots is that way. That a lot of people don't speak it, and it doesn't actually have its own written. Is this an ocean? It doesn't have its own written dialect either. So, Gaelic. Yep. That too. There's actually a dialect of Japanese that sounds like Hebrew and translates really easily back and forth, but it's also dying. Okay, this is a really big lake if it's not an ocean. I should have brought a bucket, get some salt water. No, I mean Scottish and Scot Gaelic. To be honest, I'm not even sure the Scots know what language they're speaking either. I'm a pro strongman and I live with some Scots stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go to this little island here. Well, not a little island, it's a fucking continent, but linguistics is fascinating. I always wanted to be a linguist, and then turns out that it's very difficult to make your way in the world as a linguist. Unless you work for somebody like the UN. And I hate government enough as is. The biggest issue is schools don't teach and support native languages. Yeah. No, I get that. Where are you? Fuck off. I don't understand how you hit me when I jumped out of the way, but whatever. Yeah, there's this, I don't know. There's always the mindset that plagues the old generation that things should be different than what they grew up with. So you'll get parents that don't teach their kids the native language that they grew up speaking and whatnot. And that's how cultures die. It's actually one of the main culture killers is parents not passing on generational knowledge to their children. And the, I guess, other thing that kind of weeds it all out is the younger generations. For a while, the younger millennials specifically, they just didn't want anything to do with culture. It was kind of a, that's not cool if you're into your OG culture or whatever. Yeah. Yep. Talking about the Ainu. Absolutely. Anyway, so the young generations didn't push enough for the old generations to teach them about their cultures and where they came from. It's a really lost art, lost science. So it kind of turned into this apathetic snowball for people. And it's unfortunate. Me, I'm fascinated in linguistics and anthropology and things like that. Like I love learning about cultures. And if I take a liking to a culture, I'll learn everything about it. If I take a love to a language, ooh, you're not going to stop me from learning more than I probably should. Make sure a child's lack of understanding and a parent's desire to assimilate. Yeah. Not enough people are just proud of who they are and where they came from. It's all, we got to be like everybody else. We got to do everything like everybody else. Unfortunate. All right, time for coffee. The triple espresso or Java. Yeah, we'll do a Java. There's also some cultures that have chosen. Wow. I should have had the coffee a little sooner. There's also a couple of different cultures that have chosen, unfortunately, to let their cultures die. Like some of the Native American tribes. They have decided that their language is going to die with their elders and they're not teaching their youth anymore. Yep. You're talking about that Aboriginal dialect, right? Okay, I'm going to back off here really quick. I'm not surprised. I got some beanades. I got some beanades. Yeah. I heard something funny the other day. Sorry to kind of shift gears, but it was a bunch of black people. They were talking. They were talking. It was a funny like reel on Instagram. It was a bunch of black people, and the one guy goes, "Now, white people, you got to tell me something. How come your main empire, the British Empire, spent hundreds of years dominating and colonizing the world for spices, and you don't use any of them?" And I thought that was funny as hell. All right. I definitely don't need those in my inventory. Native Tasmanians have made a koan from the remaining chunks of their language. Yeah. I'm getting temporal gears out the wazoo now. Ore blasting bombs, please. Yes. Give me the ore blasting bombs. We're going to use those on the titanium. Oh, believe me, naming conventions in a lot of languages suck. Oh, that needs steel. Well, in that case, we'll just juke that system. Ore bomb. Oh, shit. That ignited right away. There we go. So, for the most part, in this game, if you get to iron ore, you've pretty much beaten the game. Steel is kind of superfluous right now, and there aren't any metals base game that you can use with steel. Or there's no metals based game that you can that you need steel for, rather. Okay, we'll slap down another one of those. I have a mod for titanium tools, so. And that's without her titles. Yeah. That's starting to sound like I grew up near a Shawnee tribe. And the chief had a fucking long name. And it was pretty much like stereotypical, almost racist levels of, you know, native sounding. But, will that kill me? That will kill me. Fuck you. And chicken of the woods. That, fuck you too. Die. Thank you. Thank you for being so accommodating. Always go left. Blasting bombs. Native silver. We are low on the silver. Oh. Shit. Those are lighting way faster than they were the last time we did this. Ooh, is that cinnabar or... Ah, sylvite. I could use some cinnabar. I could use some lapis lazuli. Okay. Note to self, just don't trust the... Dude, I'm not even going to read that. Like, damn. I'd need to take a break after reading that title. Oh, that's the way we came in. So, must have gone straight the first time. I usually don't do that. I love the Falks. Good choice of weapon. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. More blasting bombs. Yay. More bismuth. Ooh, bountiful titanium. And some blockage. Good night. That's a lot of languages. Left first. Gold. I prefer to stick to the bountiful ores, if possible. No, you guys suck. Go away. You cock. Thought you were in front of me. More blasting bombs. Yes, please. Chromium. That's medium density. We're not going to fuck around with medium density. I don't have the inventory space for it. That's medium. But I can mark it. Gold, olivine. You die. You die. You die, especially. Left. More ore blasting bombs. More zinc ore. I don't need zinc ever again. Hard left. Bountiful titanium. Ooh. Sawblade locust. Ha. Ha. Yeah, nope. My butt is firmly clenched. I don't like these little things. I don't like the locusts at all. Bountiful titanium. It's easier to translate something in any of these languages than into Labradorian. Ida. Imshan or Ainu. That would make sense. Maybe I should. We'll keep the. I have the ore bombs now. Let's swap out for bountiful titanium. Yeah, that's the one downside of translation is spelling. So obviously translating something from English into Japanese, it doesn't translate properly. It doesn't translate directly. But if I go from speaking Japanese to having to speak English again really quickly, my spelling tanks. Because in Japanese, if somebody asks you how to spell something, you just sound it out. So, how do you spell kuruma? Kuruma, karuma. Well, it depends on what you're talking about. Is it car? Is it karma? Yeah, so it's just, and then, in English, people are like, so how do you spell this? And how do you spell pizza? I go, pizza. Not the same thing, but. Yes. So I am fluent in a little over 2,400 of them. I have my JLPT level 2. Yes, I have up to my level 2. But yeah. Well, so kanji is the Chinese symbols. And they do use that. They use that for just about everything. However, then you have hiragana or furigana and katakana. Katakana is used for foreign words, but it's the same syllabary, so a, I, U, E, O. And then furigana is the Japanese writing system, which is based on Korean, but the Japanese are loath to tell you that. It's actually supposed to be a nationally kept secret, so I'm probably going to get killed by a ninja here in 6 to 10 business weeks. So furigana is based off of Korean. Hiragana is, yes, Ainu use katakana for almost everything. All rich chunks. Bountiful. 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 Rich. 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 Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll take these with us unless we find something more important, and that'll be what we ditch. So in order to be fluent out of high school, at a high school reading level, you have to know 1,700 kanji. Correction, you have to know 1,100 kanji with some specialized kanji, which amounts to about 500 or 600, so about 1,700 kanji. I could make a reed basket. I don't need to right now. But yeah, the most complicated kanji that I know has 51 strokes, and it is it's an instruction. I actually specifically went out and learned the most difficult kanji in the world. Oh, to dump the ore into. Yeah, I could do that. That would work. I went out of my way to learn the most difficult kanji because I was curious, and it's a combat instruction. It's a method of swordplay. But bountiful. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Kanji is one of those things that if you don't have an actual reason to really pay attention to it, you're not going to learn it. Not from a Western perspective. We use alphabets. Those are pictographs, and they're based on a syllabary, so there is no logical connection. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's not our typical sphere. Oh, the drifters are everywhere. Jesus, trying to jump me? Almost successful. Actually, I would argue that if you have a basis in German or Inuit, you would have a much easier time learning kanji. It's possible. That wasn't the case in my experience. Okay, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So by the time I had gotten to Japan, I had been studying the language for 5 years. And in the first 2 weeks, I learned more than I had in 5 years. Fuck you. Goddamn bell. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't know why those things make my heart race so bad. I heard you. More Sylvite. Never played. I've never pretended I'm any sort of expert. I just have near phonetics. Same here. I'm not particularly like overly intelligent. I can tie my shoes, and you know, I know not to fart in public. That's about the extent of my intelligence, really. But for the most part, when it comes to linguistics, they just click for me. Vertical system isn't all that bad, isn't personally. I don't find it all that bad, but I can appreciate that you did. Got 2 lore books. Which we don't need at all. More ore blasting bombs. Hell yeah. Ooh. Well, that was sneakily tucked in over here. Almost didn't see that. It's in here. Carrot seeds, acacia seeds, and a elk painting. We'll grab the painting, I guess. Put that back on there. Another chest. And another chest. We have that. We don't really need that. Definitely don't need the malachite. All right, now we have to trek the whole way back. You cow. God damn it. I've missed 2 of them now. Tachikata is what it's called in Japanese. Standing form. Standing shape. You, where the hell did you come from? They're spawning behind me now. Hebrew writes vertically as well. So does a really old version of German. Fuck. Seriously? We've now been clobbered by the last couple guys we've come across. It would probably help if I wasn't running. But I want to get out of here sometime. Eventually. Oh, there we go. Back to the water. Yep. Still makes me panic every time. So, hard right. Whee! That takes us out. We've already gone this way, which means we already went that way. Grab all the bombs. I'm looking for Cinnabar or something. Mostly I'm looking for ruins. I really want to find that candelabra. Recipe. Yeah, nope. Nothing worth it there. Hard left. Always take lefts at intersections. You'll eventually end up where you need to go, but you won't get turned around because you know that the way you just came from is to the right. If you have to turn around and go back. Hope that made sense. Made sense in my head. Didn't make sense when it came out of my mouth, though. Uranium ore. Fracture berry plants. I think we can actually harvest fracture berry. Maybe not. We found another way out. Good night. We just hit 3 forks. 4 forks. We're in a mountain biome, which means that our ore concentrations are going to be ridiculous. Shut that door really quick so nothing comes in on us. Iron or titanium and quartz. Oh, you can write Arabic vertically. Persian can also be written vertically, though they are loath to do so. I've seen it. That is one of the languages that I speak, as the Danisho Mahoshbaktam. There's a lot of French words in Persian as well, because Iran was occupied by the French for so long. Fuck. Ow. You had some serious knockback on you, dude. Ah, there we go. Okay, fine. I'll just carve my way in. You're not going to let me in. All right. Some sticks. Nothing really worth taking. Drop rich limonite. Okay. Let's do it this way then. And damn it. There's still 2 more books down there. Yep. Okay. So, read you. Read you. Throw away the stone. Anthracite. Huh. I came across some anthracite at some point, apparently. I'm betting it just dropped from a drifter. All right, as soon as we find a way out, we'll leave this and keep exploring for what we actually came out for. Okay. Haven't been this way before. That's all right. The hell did you just destroy? Oh, okay. You didn't destroy anything. Moving on. I hear you. Shut up. Hey, look. Ruins. Nothing good. Like, at all. And give me the book. What's in the chest? Ooh, hold this. Lore book, which we've already read. And then a linen sack. Doesn't actually benefit us. That's an ore blasting bomb. That doesn't benefit us. Okay, all right. Pick it up. Even though I don't really use torches as my primary light source anymore, they're still... The torch holders are still super useful. Four chunk of sphalerite, get rid of that. And there's some lapis. Rusty gear. What the hell is that? Oh, give me back my falx. I really need to rebind that key. What the hell? Why is this glowing? Die. Ooh, hey look, they're temporal gear. I'm making out like a damn bandit on these. What do we got? Anything good? What about down here? Ooh. Hello. A Jonas part. Well, I kind of have to pick up those. I don't need that. Don't need the reishi mushroom. Galena. Candle stubs. We'll keep the native silver. Alum? Hey, look, we got some alum. What's that? Onion seeds? I already have onion seeds. It's not super helpful. Don't need the bean aids. Don't really need the spelt grain. Cabbage seeds we got. So let's read that. Get rid of that. They are right above me. Raw ingot molds? I don't need those. Now I just want out. This loops back around. Okay. I want to know what's glowing. Oh, it's the pipes. Got it. Ow. I'm about to dig my way out. Ooh, my favorite. The skull mask. There we go. We'll have to repair it, but Quirky Tavern. And then copper pickaxe. Nothing that way. Anything this way? Just get me back onto the surface. That's all I want. Another ladder and a way out. Ooh, some plaster. Get rid of the resin. That. An aged lore book. Give me the torch holder. Wait, I can't pick it up. Why? Because I had nuggets. Hollow craft. That seems like everything there is. Out we go. Don't care where we are. Out we go. And we're heading south again. Until we find a teleportation tower. I should really work on that south tunnel out of my base. Right, grab that, grab that. Read it really quick. And grab that and get my lapis back. Chalkstone, honeycomb. There we go. Got my bean aids back. And yeah, now it's time to go south. As if it wasn't already. I'm gonna chow down on some jerky on the way. Right now I can have 44 hit points because I'm properly nourished. Sort of, but that's gonna go away because I haven't had anything other than meat in over a season. Yes, yes. Shut up. Yeah, I travel way too much in the dark in this game. Wish there was a way to slightly slow down the days. Yes. There was a super green plant. I didn't realize I accidentally killed the rabbit. Okay. There were piggies. Hard left. We're going to try and travel by water for a minute. Quick land jump and we should be all right. Unless it's a fucking sheer cliff. We're going to try and get over there to that bigger body of water. Those are beech trees. Um, can't see a goddamn thing. Gonna die of fall damage. rest my case. Swimming down, cause you can't catch me, bitch. Yeah, the wolves will not dive to kill you. So if you're ever being chased by an animal, duck down in the water. I should put in the disclaimer that I mean in the game, not in real life. This is the last day of fall. So when the sun rises, it should either be winter or this will be the actual last day. And there is something right down there. I think that's a merchant's cart. So we're going to stop by there and see what's what. I can delete that. You died here. Don't need the game mocking me and my abilities. And hard right. Sorry, strange texture in the on the ground. You popped out of the snow like daisies. Yes, yes. Friendly face. Wallace, what the fuck do you have? You are a clothing trader. So I have 315 gears. And I mean, I guess I could get some armor, but I don't really need it. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Probably good that it's winter. Nope, don't need that. A moose can dive up to 20 meters underwater. Yep. Did you know that the moose's natural predator is actually main predator is the orca whale. That's how far they'll go out to eat moss off of rocks. Read the next comment. Okay. I typically read them all. Best I can. We're in a river. So there are rivers in this world. What the McFuck? That sounded like a dolphin. Yeah, nope, that's a dolphin. Sounds like fox. So there are rivers in the mod, and in this rivers mod, it just took us a while to find one in the world. Now it looks like we found several, which means that is probably an ocean. Love to get my hands on a bucket of salt water. And there's an obelisk of some kind. We're going over that direction. It's glowing. That's all I know. Wow, the currents are ridiculously strong. It's taking everything this raft has to keep moving forward. And every once in a while, it's not enough. Well, there's something on this island. This isthmus. Okay, we're out of the water. Thank you. It's really cool. Made by St. Adrian. So that's something you can do if you're going to chisel blocks together. You have copper block, blah, 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 blah. And then right there, this person named this block their, what do you call it? Their signature. I think that mountain is floating. It may be broken. Growing turnips. Growing spelt. Anything fantastic on the inside? Haven't gone up. Oh, hello. Well, there's a book. Okay. Nope. No point in sifting through grain. And what is this? Bauxite? So we've got another bauxite biome right here. Ooh, ooh. There's a forest down here, and there's different kinds of trees. Heading that way in just a second. Ooh, and what's this? Now we're getting into some explorable stuff. Not sure. I'm sure I'm missing treasure, but I just don't want to dig for stuff right now. More ruins. Oh, this is a teleporter, surface teleporter. Ruined Gladius. Olive story. All right, where's the super green tree? Of course, the first one is way the hell up there. Oh, they're not trees. It's this spurge. Damn. Okay. So we continue on. Ooh, we've got some hot springs down here. Wow. Okay. Ooh, shit. Almost ate it. Don't know why it keeps pausing. It's loading in something. So, yeah, we're definitely going to go down there. That looks like a volcano. Speaking of things they should add to the game. So there's that river. Hauling ass. And then here are the geysers. We get hurt if we go inside because it's really hot. This says 87 degrees, but it neglects to tell you that that's centigrade because an 87-degree bath sounds divine to me. Chalk. We found the chalk. Let's go see about that glowing bit. Whee! Don't get swept away. Die. You too. I ain't playing. Not today. Okay, and... Yep, it is lava. Shit. Yep, we got a surface lava deposit right there. We're gonna mark that. I need to turn up geological activity the next time I do this. Didn't mean to fall down in the hole. We've got slate and chalk. And thorns on that damn bush. Nope. Did not jump into deep enough water. My bad. I'm not making almost any forward movement. Well, I wasn't for a second there. for it. Moss. I have not seen moss before. There's a lot in this game that I know about, but I haven't experienced myself. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of these rivers will take us forward instead of holding us back. I know, wistful thinking, but doesn't look like that's going to happen today. Let's see. And what was the whole reason we left home? Oh, that's right. Because we needed bamboo. Correction, I wanted bamboo. And we were going to find other trees while we were at it. There's a lot of hot springs down here. This might be too boring for streaming. My next goal is just to find another teleportation tower. Then we can pop back and forth. this river is really strong. Well, there's a donkey, or a horse, rather. Sorry, not much to say except, ooh, look, more moss. Yeah. If we don't find anything here in the next few minutes, I'm going to call the stream. We can continue this when we've all had rest and relaxation and alcohol. Ugh. And up we go. Because that was taking forever. Thorny bush. Yep, raspberry bush. My bad. Uh, can't help but notice that this seems to be protected. Is there a merchant here? Why the hell is this glowing? What's with all the glowing bits? I have no idea what that's all about. I don't know. I can break stuff. What do you have, Aphid? Aphid the artisan has nothing. All right, Rusian, commodities merchant. Is there really only two of you? What's in the cage? A sun bear. Party har. Well, what can I say? He was standing up on a crate. Be rude not to look him in the eye. All right. But I think that's going to be where we call it today. We've done some serious traveling. A lot of serious traveling. To get as far south as possible. We need to find another teleportation tower sometime soon. But seeing as it is 7 p.m. and almost the first day of winter, we should probably... I don't know. We'll figure it out on the morrow. Use the river real quick to do what? Okay. Wow. That is kind of ridiculously fast. I don't know what all the yellow is. I think I may have hit some hotkey or something. Wait until it opens up. All right. These are called tributaries. These little rivers. Because there's a teleportation point. And actually, we're going to head straight there. Yep. It's right there in the distance. Because if we can get that activated, then we can come back here. We've got enough temporal gears. All right. Activated and right click. Enchanted area. Haha. We are more or less home. More than less, I guess, but let's just get there. Then we can call it. Because I can empty out. I'll empty out my inventory by myself. What the hell? What did I hit? That I'm now seeing these yellow outlines. Nope. Got nothing. Island of Mycelium is what that last teleportation point was called. Now would be the perfect time for the rhino to come and kick my ass. It's all right. It'll pop into your head. And up to bed we go. So that's going to be where we call it today. I'm going to organize my inventory off camera. And by that, I mean, I'm going to empty my inventory all into one chest and then make it a problem for future me. But then in the next stream, we will go back out and see if we can't find the seeds and stuff that we're looking for. But if you enjoyed the content, you know exactly what to do. Thank you very much to my patrons, as well as each and every one of you for joining me and talking with me. I appreciate it. But I won't keep you any longer. Thank you very much for watching and liking. Never go quietly into that dark night, and may the Arc Force be with you always.